Gus obviously going to do a good job of keeping Igor Kerim, you know, a little more alive, but there's a spell pierce, all right, sure. Pay for it, I guess.
Easy deal.
Okay, I still have enough mana to pay for the spell pierce. What are you doing, man? I mean, yeah, sure, you get the prowess triggers, but like, what's the plan here? Oh,
there it is.
A mystical dispute as well.
Functional, yeah, functional spell pierce enough to get in for Xaxes.
Settle the wreckage.
I'm glad you asked.
Oh my god! A 100-card historic brawl. Settle the wreckage in hand after I called it.
Riley, here we go. Nothing ventured, nothing gained here. Seasoned Pyromancer can let you ditch your hand in this case to draw 2 cards, and we need exactly 2. We need Bone Crusher Giant and an untapped red source.
Need the Bone Crusher Giant with Stomp, which stops the 9 lives from preventing damage, and we need the red source to cast the Stomp, Dennis. And wouldn't you know
there it is!
Look at that! I've always maintained, Dennis, I've always maintained that Magic is a very skill-testing game indeed, and Charizard James is showing us just how skill-based this game is, ripping the actual perfect 2 off the top here, and is going to win the game on the spot because of it.
Yo, what's up, Titan Smash? Oh no!
If this was the only way Tybalt's Trickery had ever been used, Riley, I think it would have been balanced the way Wizards intended it.
I think this is actually Magic as R&D intended. Tybalt's Trickery. Getting rid of an eye twitch? Why are you scared of an eye twitch? Now you have to deal with the lolth. What was that?
I'm terrified of an eye twitch, dude. Like, if only it had been something like a lolth, you know?
Raise the alarm. We found their win con. We didn't know what it was, and now we know. I've now found their win con. I don't like it. You fool didn't play around Triple Tithe. Listen. My opponent had Sky Tether main deck and then boarded out of all the bad cards and boarded in good cards like Memory Lapse and Teferi. How am I supposed to win if I know that? Their tempo play of 2 soldiers are going to win them the game. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. I can't look. I can't look. Ow. Man, Valkmir is a problem.
Nope.
Oh no. Wait, what just happened? Why was this 5 mana? Oh no. It came in tap.
Oh no! It came in tap.
Oh my god! Did we do it?
Yes! I attack!
Holy shit!
I attack! I attack! I attack!
Everyone's clenching right now.
No! Oh, he lost! He lost!
I attacked! No! No! What?
Oh, he lost! Oh no! Oh man!
What? Okay, I want them to kill this first. So I play this first. And I want these 2 to cast my other spells. No! Stop, opponent! Stop it! Please stop. Please stop. Please don't do it to me. Don't cast another land destruction spell. Please, oh my. Let's go! Not distortion! Yeah! Feel the power of the 6 mana black sorcery. Not distortion, come forth! I summon the winged dragon of Ra! exaggerating. Oh, Royal Russian again! Oh my god! Kicker! Face! Oh, double Chandra emblem! Oh, is this... Yes! Oh! Oh! I guess I should just use this anyway. Wait, is this game? Oh, face damage! Oh! No freaking way! Alright, give me Scorpion. Off the top, right now. It's just too good to be true! It's just too good to be true! It's just too good to be true! What the heck, dude? Cheating! They have Fatal Push. I don't care. If they have Fatal Push, they're gonna use it now. Oh no, it goes back in the deck! No! Oh, if they have Fading Hope, I swear. I'm gonna pay 3 life and then they're gonna Fading Hope it back to their hand. I'm gonna cry. Okay, I didn't say that. Oh no, I should have played Dahlia first. No, I should have played Dahlia first. No, don't do it. No, no.
Riley, does your opponent ever make a play that doesn't seem to make sense on the surface, but then over time starts to kind of come together a little more?
Yeah, this Aether Gust's obviously going to do a good job of keeping Igor Kerim, a little more alive, but there's a spell pierce, alright, sure. Pay for it, I guess.
Easy deal.
Okay, I still have enough mana to pay for this spell pierce. What are you doing, man? I mean, yeah, sure, you get the prowess triggers, but like, what's the plan here? Oh.
There it is.
A mystical dispute as well.
Functional. Yeah, functional spell pierce enough to get in for Xaxes.
Settle the wreckage.
I'm glad you asked.
Oh my god! A 100-card historic brawl. Settle the wreckage in hand after I called it.
Riley, here we go. Nothing ventured, nothing gained here. Seasoned Pyromancer can let you ditch your hand in this case to draw 2 cards. And we need exactly 2. We need Bone Crusher Giant and an untapped red source.
Need the Bone Crusher Giant with Stomp, which stops the 9 lives from preventing damage, and we need the red source to cast the Stomp, Dennis. And wouldn't you know
There it is!
Look at that! I've always maintained, Dennis, I've always maintained that Magic is a very skill-testing game indeed, and Charizard James is showing us just how skill-based this game is, ripping the actual perfect 2 off the top here, and is going to win the game on the spot because of it.
Yo, what's up, Titan Smash? Oh no!
If this was the only way Tybalt's Trickery had ever been used, Riley, I think it would have been balanced the way Wizards intended it.
I think this is actually Magic as R&D intended. Tybalt's Trickery. Getting rid of an eye twitch? Why are you scared of an eye twitch? Now you have to deal with the Lolth. What was that?
I'm terrified of an eye twitch, dude. Like, if only it had been something like a Lolth, you know?
Raise the alarm. We found their win con. We didn't know what it was, and now we know. I've now found their win con. What is up, everybody? How's it going? Today we have some more Abzan. Mid-range with a little bit of sacrifice synergies going on once again because I like this deck and I want to try to improve it to the best I can possibly do. So you're stuck with watching this deck. I don't care if you like it or not. It's happening. But I love this deck, so I made some last-second changes yesterday too, so we're going to go over those real quick before I start playing. But let's play. Mr. Kane Riley, Captain John, what is up, people? What did I change again? I think I forgot. Get some music playing. Oh, I took out one Yashard in the sideboard and I put a 4th Vanishing Verse because I lost to Dragons a couple times in a row yesterday and I felt really bad about it. What's up, Dretched? Like, Dragons don't always get turn 2 Whelp into turn 3 Town Razor Tyrant into turn 4 Town Razor Tyrant, but when they do it like 3 times in a row, it's frustrating. You're ranking 40 after hitting Mythic. Now time for a slow decline in percentages as I switch to events. Oh, dang, Dreadshed. That's not going to happen. I basically hit Diamond and then just hit a wall. Oh my gosh, it's me and Nimble Sloth. My first match. Nimble Sloth is screaming right now, I'm pretty sure. For the first time. Oh my gosh. Hello. Wow. Nimble Sloth, I'm pretty sure Nimble Sloth is streaming right now. Let me double check. I'm checking. Yes, he is. Hold on, I'm not watching him. I don't see his hand. But I'm gonna after it's over, I'm going to hop in his stream real quick. You don't keep playing ranked. You hit top 1200 3 months in a row, but never remember to join the event. You never remember to join the event, or you always join the event. Yo, Lord Kaiju, how's it going? What's up? How'd you do after the raid yesterday? Oh, are they playing same deck as me? I mean, if he has Deadly Dispute, then that's fine. At least I get to play a turn 3 Chariot, which is the real reason I'm doing this. The short window, 9 to 11 a.m. on Saturdays, rather than play with my daughters. Then, oh, true. Ooh, Graveyard Trespasser. Wasn't expecting that. Got rid of the Shambling Acid, not the Rite of Oblivion, because he wants to do a bunch of damage. Oh my god, it's werewolves? Scary. I don't think I can beat that. I can meat hook for 4 next turn, but that doesn't kill the Trespasser. Might have to just do some Lolth trump blocking. But if he doesn't cast a spell this turn, I'm in trouble. I mean, that's a turn 4 Caretaker. I mean, that's like insane. You gonna kill the 2/2? He's not gonna kill the 2/2 because he wants to not cast a spell this turn. Watch. Pass. Oh. Wow. Oh, mortality because he gained life. Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, I'm never going to be able to meat hook Massacre for this Graveyard Trespasser, so I'm just going to, like, meat hook now, I guess. Wait, none of this has trample. Why don't I just, like, why don't I just lull? Or is that greedy? Hopefully this works out. Oh, jeez, that sucks. Hey, Darlac, how's it going? Okay, I'm dead if I can't get rid of the Trespasser. Or I can kill one of their creatures? Okay, I'm just dead, right? Because just attacking means... Wait, there's no creatures in graveyards. Okay, so I can still play... I can still play this and block.
I'm hungry. My will cannot be denied.
Any creature goes to the graveyard, though I lose. That's 3 Deadly Disputes. Okay, if they sacrifice the Innkeeper, I'm dead. Family Gas, if they sacrifice that, I'm dead. Alright, so I'm dead. No, wait, I go to 2. I go to 2. They have to sacrifice another creature.
But I'll be waiting for you.
While they have 2 Eaten Alives? Alright. Still at 1. Alright, how do I survive now? We're at 1, and there's a 1 power attacker, and we're not drawing anything good. Okay, so now we're just dead. Oh yeah, if they sack again, I gain again. But now all they do is attack me with 2 things and I lose. Attack me with this and this. Oh, and they have the lair. I was very close to winning that still. Alchemy Chariot, I know, right? I like my Alchemy Chariot. Gosh, Caretaker having Hexproof is so annoying. Like, turn 1 Shambling Gas into turn 2 Deadly Dispute is, insane, let alone having 2 more Deadly Disputes. So I was lucky to even get that far in the game. Loves his Trespasser. We'll see what other cards are in his deck besides Eaten Alive, Shambling Gas, Deadly Dispute, Trespasser, and oh yes, he's actually playing Chariot. Wow. So he's just playing a Golgari version of my deck. I like Trespasser though, just can't fit it in here. And I can't draw land. When you're not only James, you're the one James? Exactly. What's up, Hazmat? How's it going? Crew again? Nah, they're not gonna crew again. Filling upload some videos to my YouTube? I need to do that. Alright, so I guess I'm discarding a card? If so, what am I discarding? Just Lolth? Now I could just triple block and then just make treasures. Why triple block over quad? Because if I quad block, they don't play anything. If I triple block, they could play a removal spell, and I'm okay if they play a removal spell on those cards. Like that's like not a really good use of a removal spell, in my opinion. Use one on like an innkeeper or something. So if I can make them do that, then that's amazing. Or at least make them think about it. Alright, these 2 hives are annoying. Not blocking. My favorite part about... Oh, Settle the Wilds? Wow. Makes sense. My favorite part about the dragon, the 4/4, that hits a land and makes your opponent pay 2 life or sacrifice it, is that it turns off the land. So it's really, really good against other creature lands like Hive with Ice Iron. Man. Where's my Yasharn at? Yasharn is here to stop Deadly Dispute, okay? Where's it at? Outland Liberator. There's a werewolf theme for sure. Didn't kill one of them before my end step. Philemel, how's it going? There's the Avabruck. I don't have a removal spell. Oh. Well, crap. Ren with that makes a 3/3. That's not very good. But it does get me more lands. I'll cast Lolth.
Darkness will. I will get what I want.
Hopefully there's no, like, Meat Hook Massacre. Gosh, he has so many more lands than me in play right now. Oh my gosh, his own Lolth.
You could have such art, gems.
Jeez. I need to get rid of this Caretaker. Except for it has Hexproof. So what am I supposed to do? Get rid of everything else? There's a land. There we go.
But we will catch you.
That gets me my lands. Let's freaking go. Eight. 6. kill their Lolth this turn. I attack with everything besides one of like these 2/2s. Then if I do that, my Lolth definitely dies. So we're trading Lolths here. I don't think I want to trade Lolths. I'd rather wait till these have 4 power to attack. And now they can't use, they have to use Eaten Alive for full power. Crap. While the rest of their hand was good.
My children will take care of you.
You can use the Ultra Pro stuff now. The Ultra Pro thing is in the stream overlay already. But I'm pretty sure I have it in my about section already. But I don't have the updated stuff yet. I don't know. I was just looking on like Astral Flame and Jaffer's stuff just to like see if they did it, and one of them had it on there, so I was like, oh, I'll just put it on there since one of them already had it on there. So these aren't 4 power anymore, which sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if I go 1, this. If I just do this. 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is guaranteed killing Lolth. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8. And then when they do this and they block some stuff, then I can minus Lolth again. I'm surprised they went to blocks without crewing Chariot on this 2-1, because I would assume that they want to block the Chariot on this 2-2 instead of a 2-1 to kill it.
I will not cry like a weak little thing.
But I understand them not wanting me
Since
to
my power is for annihilation.
get another counter on Lolth here.
My hatred lives.
Come, Seven. It is time. The entire forest is in army.
They can't sacrifice Liberator because I have Yasharn on board. Alright, 2 menace creatures definitely gets rid of Lolth here. Staring at Yasharn. Get rid of a spider or get rid of a hive? Did I get rid of a spider because it takes a lot of mana to pump into hive to use it? If they top deck a way to kill wedding, I'm upset. All right.
They're merely delayed, not defeated.
What's up, Forecast? Wow. So they killed Yasharn. Wow, his top decks are actually insane. Alright, mill a 5/5, please. Or the 6/6.
Rich soil grows mighty
Nope.
forests.
That sucks. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. I was like, oh, well, let them try to kill Ren and then I can cast the other Ren. But making Howlhenge Huntmaster on nighttime makes everything get 2+1/+1 counters and gives hexproof to everything. Anyway, I think Nimble should have animated the Hive of the Eye Tyrant so it could have got 2+1/+1 counters, but his top decks have been way too good with Meat Hook Massacre off the top, Mortality Spear off the top. Well, it was either Mortality Spear or Chariot off the top, but he had exactly 8 mana and had one of them in hand and then top decked the other one. I don't know. Caretaker is just a really hard card to deal with. I need to draw the one sleeper in my deck, and I can only Meat Hook for 5. Oh wait, even if I draw a sleeper, I die to hives, right? I draw a Meat Hook, but it's not enough. I can only Meat Hook for 5, which only kills 2 things.
Trees are old, from root to canopy. The trees are mighty.
Good game. Yeah, I'll pop into the stream and apologize for that.
He said he's gonna pop into my stream and apologize.
GG's, James. Yeah, I completely missed that I had lethal with the hive there. I just completely yeah. And also, you had really bad luck that second game. You were choked on mana for way too long, so it was unfortunate. But good game, man.
Hey Fabio, how's it going? Today I practiced some more wicked is it ways and took 7 turns in a row. And you like watching my stream? You like watching my stream? And I'm like actively hating on it. Oh wait, no worries. I mentioned something about like why not attack with hives here, because hive would be a what, a 5/5. I mentioned something about that, but I mean it's fine. I needed to draw my one copy of the 6-mana Orzhov Cleave Sweeper. I didn't draw it, but Caretaker is insane. If I draw lands and spells like this, then I'm Gucci. Times where I don't draw lands and spells together in harmony, that it hurts. It's really insane that he has 8 viewers, though. 8 viewers first time streaming is insane. And he only has 8 followers? That's broken. That's like way better than what I did. You'll play your deck Darlac? Not yet. I'm pulling it up right now, though. Right, so this is Azul's Fury. This makes me think like they have a removal spell. I mean, in that case, I kind of just want to do this and then play another cherry after they remove my thing. No removal? Alright. Maybe they're a combo deck? I'm just gonna play Sorin and minus it just so they can't, like, Haste Dragon me. Okay, so I'm gonna play Historic Ponza first, and then we're gonna play Darlac. We're gonna play your Bloodletter deck after that. But what got submitted first was Dicho's version of Historic Ponza, so we're gonna play that too. I need second green. Are they dead? What if I just minus Sorin? Threw off the 2, so I attacked for 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then they block the 4, so they don't die. They're actually not dead. But they do have to chump the Moonveil to the Asika's Chariot, and then they kill, like, my Innkeeper or something. But if they have Divine Purge, it could be a problem. I don't have any backup if I do that play if they have Divine Purge.
You wish to know my secrets? Very well.
This is still exact lethal, So I can just do this, copy this, bet against a haste creature, gain 2 life. Like when I draw like this, it's broken. When I don't draw like this, then it's not broken. Like maybe I should have cast Second Chariot just in case they do have Divine Purge. But I will also draw a card off Wedding Enough, so I like that. There we go. Does Sloth need some love? I mean, Sloth has what, 8 viewers right now? I'm personally keeping Sloth in the background of my stream. Feel free to do that for yourself to support someone who's been in this chat every single day for the past like 6 months. Or like 4 months or whatever it is. Yeah, Sloth only has 8 follows. So if we can get a shout out for Nimble Sloth, if you can do a shout out, Hazmat, for people to follow Nimble Sloth on Twitch, that'll be amazing. He needs 50 followers to get affiliate, and let's get him affiliate this week. I want him to get affiliate in the first week that he's here, that he's on Twitch. Week number 1. Alright, this game's gonna be much harder now they have Whelp on 2. This is good, but I need like at least a couple, or at least a Rite of Oblivion before this happens. Roiling Vortex. I need to stop drawing lands. Double Welch from some Black Friday Dragons. I mean, yeah, he has a 2-mana gold dragon and a 2-mana gold span. No! The link broken, it won't take you to Sloth's channel. Sloth's channel is the Nimble Sloth MTG. Let me see if it takes you to the channel. Yeah, it's taking me to his channel. That link should work. Yeah, here's a Rite of Oblivion. Perfect, what I wanted. It's probably too late now, though. Actually, it's guaranteed too late, because I'm dead to Rolling Vortex even if they hit me for 6. That's 7, and they also have a Dennis Bugbear. Yeah, we need to take the ad off. I don't know how that got there, but we need to take that off. The Stream Elements link worked. That was the thrashing. I just got that card a little bit too late. Oh my god, no lands. Might need to retool the lands here. I lose too many games to not drawing enough lands. Ren's too important in this matchup. I guess I'm just going to get rid of Shambling Gas. He has 16 viewers now? Oh my god.
So you draw, and then if you don't like a card in hand, then you can just replace it. Okay. I think it's fine.
How about every single brushstroke ever?
Let's go!
I need to draw lands.
I know, man. First stream, it's not bad. It's not bad.
It's not just not bad, Sloth. It is
That's
insane.
Just, I think that's the support of you guys.
Okay, I feel like I just need to pitch the brushstroke to draw a card. There we go. I need second green, though. Hey, Hollywood Pizza, what's up? Can I get a streamer shout out for Hollywood Pizza also? What's up? Whelp, or we already exiled a Whelp. We need a second green for Ren, but we believe. We believe. Hazmat, don't do shout out Hollywood Pizza without the at. That's why it's adding the at there. There we go. Alright, second green or I die. Yeah, yours probably is just set up a little bit differently. Great. Rip apart? Crap. That's not a second green and I'm upset. Deletes its life gain, and it's second green for next turn. I'm gonna keep the 2/2 up for the Den of the Bugbear attacking. Yeah, that works. Five damage. Sacrifice Orb of the Dragon kind. Oh? Scared? Why sacrifice the treasure? Opponent? Why? Moonveil. Aha! Dang, they got rid of my treasure. Hey, Green Source, what's up? What's up, Green Source? Boy, do I love to see you. Okay, I guess Ren's dying to Den of the Bugbear, but at least I can block the Gold Span. Drawing lands is overpowered, chat. The only time we lose with this deck is if we don't draw lands. So I think I'm going to add at least one more land in this deck. Tapped Fearsome Whelp over the Moonveil. I mean, I guess it makes the Moonveil cheaper. Path of Peril. Can't complain about that. I didn't draw any lands off that. Are you kidding me? I thought lands were broken. The heck? Town Razer. Wait, why didn't they cast Moonveil first? Okay, inexperienced player here. Rite of Oblivion. Give me a land, please. What? Hello? Yo, what's up, Mike? I need to decline this to keep this as a 5/5 instead of making it a 4/4. Okay, there we go. Finally. There we go. We're in it to win it now, chat. Thick token. Haste Dragon. Right, now we can just sacrifice it because we can get another land off Ren. If we get another land off Ren. Didn't play Innkeeper first to gain life? Yeah, I'm terrible. I should have. So we need what? Second black? Or a third black? Do I want another land? No, because I'm going to get another one anyway. Can we write and verse? Yes, we can. If we sack the Innkeeper. Yes, we can! Let's go! What's more important, killing Town Razor or killing Den? Town Razor because there's two dens? No, I killed Den and then blocked the Town Razor. But yeah, if they swing, they lose. Well, they're not guaranteed to lose. We have to draw land. And with our luck with this freaking Ren. Don't need more green mana.
My children dren. Aren't I the generous one? Good minions are loyal.
We can mill a Rite of Oblivion here.
Rich soil grows mighty forests.
If I attack with both, they just chump. I can just keep attacking with one of these. Eh. Haste dragon, haste dragon, haste dragon. At least I'm not dead. Alright, that's what I wanted to see.
From root to canopy, the trees are mighty.
A gift in exchange for loyalty. We will slay our enemies. A setback. Nothing. Do what I demand.
I could have Divine Purge. Would suck.
Power grows with tender.
If I attack with everything and they have a removal spell and this Den of the Bugbear, then I actually don't lose because they have to jump with everything. All is very well, Zach. How's it going? Lethaloni? Ren is pretty good against this stuff. All right, so I called it right. How did I know they had a removal spell, chat? I would have never known. So I played around Haste Dragon, it worked because I didn't attack with one of the tree folk. I played around. I didn't really play around the removal spell, but I calculated that even if they had a removal spell, they lost everything and still lost. Trying to catch some Supreme MTG play until lunch. Well, I mean, why aren't you watching Reed Duke then? Stop stream sniping then? I've never seen this card before. This seems like a commander card. Enchant player, creatures attacking enchanted player have trample. Whenever a creature deals combat damage to enchanted player, that player exiles the top card of their library to the end of their creature's controller. May play the card, they may spend. Yeah, this seems like a pretty cool red commander card. I'm gonna check out my lands in here because it seems very low. I know I'm playing 24. And sometimes I flood, but like the games that I lose, I just don't draw any lands. I draw like 3 and stop. Like maybe there just isn't a prosperous Innkeeper deck, or maybe I just take out 2 Innkeepers. But Innkeeper is so good with Rite of Oblivion, it just makes 2 permanents. Maybe I just take out like a wedding announcement and a brushstroke. Third God, how's it going? I'm doing awesome, Vincent. Good to see you. Maybe I just take out an announcement and a brushstroke. Like I do really like those cards, but I just need more lands. What if I played MDFCs? Minus 13-degree weather? That's insane. Alright, so what if I replace... What lands do I want? Do I just go like Hagra Mauling or something? These are all the MDFCs I could be playing. Wait, why don't I just play Tangled Forehedron? So I can like play that on turn 2 to ramp into Chariot or something. That actually doesn't seem that bad. Well, yeah, but I'm just adding these lands. I'm not taking other lands out to play them. All right, 3 floor Hedrons. Nibblesloth's hand right now is 2 Settle the Wilds, 2 Caretakers, and a Gobleg. Playing against a blue-white control deck, playing 3 copies of Fading Hope. Known about in hand. Alright, what did I say about not drawing lands? Alright, here we go. Floor Hedron into Chariot. That's what I want to see. If I draw a land, I'm going to do that. If I had drawn 1 more land already, I would have played Floor Hedron as a land. I mean, as a creature. Alright, I'm putting the pressure on. Oh my gosh, I turned into nighttime. Oh my gosh, I play this. Oh no. Oh my gosh, that was insane. Am I dead? Do I need 2 treasure tokens? Yes, because I need to draw I need to cheat hook next turn. Alright. Cheat hook time. Cheat hook! Let's go! Dang it. Wait, I can still cheat hook. Alright. Cheat hook! Dang it. What or else, chat? Dang, why does this have flashback? You're so bored because you want your carbs to come out already? Yeah, missing hook. No, cake batter. Crap. Am I dead? Meat hook? That's not fair. Okay, I'm not dead. I'm not dead because I gained the life. Wait. Is that what that card does? That's still not a meat hook. I don't even have double white mana. These are green. Black? I can kill two things when I'm still dead. Wow, what a flex. What a flex. Multiple other Storm Seekers. Sick. Yo, turning it to nighttime like that was insane. I mean, Vanishing Verse and Path of Peril, and I take out Wedding Announcement and this, I guess. I know, I can't wait for Master Duel 2. It's gonna be really fun. Yo! Who's Charles out 7? I don't even know. Conundrum. Dreamer shout out for Veggie Wagon. Also, Veggie Wagon subbed because he lost a bet. Land Liberator. Goodbye. It's gonna turn into nighttime right now, isn't it? That sucks. I don't know. What do I say, Veggie? What do I say? Alright, 3 mana haste creature. Give your thing plus haste +2/+0 and trample. Stasis. Oh, I was actually gonna make a stasis joke on Twitter with that exact pun, but then I thought it wouldn't be received very well. Great minds think alike, and so our minds. Because we don't have great minds. Nighttime Tovolar. You love to see it. Riddle Black. What do you call a double access code talker FTK? How do you access Code Talker FTK on your first turn? You can't attack. Oh, you always go second. True. I guess that's technically just called an OTK. Let's say another creature. Oh, it can also target itself. I mean, it's only +X+O, not like... I don't care if they pump freaking 3 mana into this, or 4 mana into this. Alright, so I'm just gonna make a couple 5/5s. 5/5s unite. Who needs lands when you have 5/5s? Seems good to me. Five. What would you call double access code talker? Quadruple access code talker? Dual access. Fair. Kind of want to play 2 spells in a turn, though. This turn. Wait, I don't need to. Because it's daytime. How about a 5/5? These were free, by the way. I like free 5/5s. They're the best kind of 5/5. Riddle Blast. You're not supposed to be able to out that. No, don't turn it to nighttime. That sucks. I think that's double strike. Let's deal with it. Even though I go to 5. Ow. Oh, Oh crap! I forgot they still get it because that's double strike and trample. Crap. At least they turned it back to daytime. This card's so good. I am dead.
The entire forest is in army.
They're just gonna turn it back to nighttime. Plus, they kind of had the perfect storm of like removal spells and aggro. 2 Brittle Blast plus aggressive curve plus a natural Moonrise. A little hard to beat that. Like they go aggressive curve and then they go remove your thing, attack you. Then they go remove your thing, attack you. Turn it to nighttime. It's like, oh, I just got tempoed. See what I would have drawn. Meat Hook Massacre. Oh no. I guess I need more meat hooks. Do I need more sweepers? What does the 777 mean? I try to put removal spells in my deck to deal with those decks, but maybe it's just sweepers that I need. I have enough sweepers, I just need to draw them. I had 3 sweepers in the deck there in that match. What did Hazmat say to James when they couldn't get a stream to work in Vegas? I'm under a lot of duress. No. No. That was an experience. It was a gambling joke because you're joking about playing my whole hand and you go, oh, the 777 is a gambling joke. That is a yikes, Hazmat. That is a yikes. How close are you to being a Charmeleon? 2 months away. By the way, if you we're setting this up right now, but soon, very very soon, my next YouTube video is going to be a collab with MTG Malone. You guys watch Magic content on YouTube. MTG Malone is a very fast up and coming YouTuber. Has I think over 9,000 subscribers now, and is like skyrocketing in popularity. So we are going to be doing a collab together on his YouTube channel, and I'm going to be featured in it, just like I did with HelloGoodGame a few months ago. So super excited about that, and it's coming soon. So make sure to keep your eyes peeled for that and turn your notifications on YouTube. I love mulliganing, chat. Chariot. Well, crap. There is a Yu-Gi-Oh card called Number 7 Lucky Straight, and my brother has actually played that card in one of his decks. Crawling Barons, I haven't seen that card in a long time. Honored Heirloom? What the silver is this? Oh, it's a mana rock that exiles cards from graveyards. Interesting. since I have Tingle Floor Hedron, it lets me cast Ren in 7 right now. Please don't have a bounce spell.
The woods is made manifest.
Alright, Floor Hedron's good. Sunset. Oh, there's the chariot. It'll land.
We can force
Only one land. Right. We got this. They did not play. Now we're gonna kill this thing. I don't need Innkeeper anymore. The gate, sure. Yes! They released the rank 13 Numeronius Numernia. The cards are getting so crazy. I think I want another verse. Nimblesaw still hovering over at 11 and 12 viewers. That's really good. Keep this because I have a scry. If I get a land off the top, I'm going to play Floor Hedron on turn 2. So green. I need another one of those. The land. Play around Gerard Disruption. Next turn, I think I'll play Yasharn. Playing in the Alchemy turning at the end of the month. What is that one called? I'm actually hosting an Alchemy tournament. Alchemy tournament on the 16th called Stream League 7. Bunch of players playing in it. Alright. I can't cast Yasharn next, I don't have white mana. Top 1200? I think so. The Thar Commando. Guess they're gonna kill Chariot. I mean, all I have to do is draw white mana, play Yasharn, and then they have to kill Chariot when I play Yasharn. That's not white mana, though. I attack with Chariot, they block with Commando and the 1/1. Shame I don't have white mana. They're playing a wedding announcement? The counter this, I'm okay with it because I can use it out of the graveyard to make 5/5s. Okay, Faithbound Judge. Make them use the Commando here. That way they can't use Negate on my next Chariot. I need white mana. Good card.
Come closer, little thing, that I may see you better. Aren't I generous?
That was good value for me. I get 2 2/1s out of the deal. And I also get this draw card. That's reverse card advantage for them. Another Judge. That's fine. That's a good card.
Harm the trees, and you will rot at their roots.
They probably have Sweeper of some kind.
From root to canopy, the trees are mighty.
I'm not going to do anything yet because this Faithbound Judge can attack. As soon as I use Field of Ruin on me, then I can use Vanishing Burst. Fateful Absence. Sure. There we go.
Rich soil grows mighty forests.
I also need to sacrifice these before I play Yasharn. Second white's pretty good. Do this before blocks to where if they have a counter spell for this or whatever. Everyday illusion response, sure. Run 0 after you charm for the content, right? I should. I can't run 0 because I have Halloween Dringler in my hand to make infinite 5/5s. Right, so I attack with Hive with the Eye Tyrant this turn. Bottom class is good.
Power grows with tender care.
They decided that if I attacked with the Hive, that they would scoop. You'll have to see it. Nice. I've lost all 4 matches I've played against Gruul. So you'd say that Werewolves is a bad matchup. Trying to improve it, though. Granted, I've got kind of unlucky sometimes, but their trample haste things are really a problem. I have a positive win rate against every other deck I've played against, though. Besides decks I've only played like one time. But the decks I played against the most, like Orzhov, 75%, Esper, 70%. Okay, Boros Dragons, I'm 4-4 with exactly 50%. Mono Green, 60%. Blue White Control, 75%. Blue Red, is it? 75%. Rakdos, 50%. But then it goes to like an 0-4, and then the rest of the matches I played against like 2 in one time. So against the things I'm playing against the most, I'm destroying. Can I get some lands, please? And I think just the best thing I can do to take care of the Werewolves matchup is to like put another sweeper in my sideboard, which I did, and to maybe go off of a lot of Vanishing Verses and play Fateful Absence, I guess, because Tovalar is a problem, and Helena and Elena are problems, and those can't get exiled by Vanishing Verse because they're double colored. I'm gonna call black here, then I can go white, and then this, and then green. I mean, Wrangler's not a land. I really like this card. I can mill into this with Ren, and it's just Ren's plus giving me lands and then discarding the lands to make 5/5s turns Ren's plus into an actually really good card. Really good thing to be doing. I can turn a number of lands I want into 5/5s. It's only a 1 of, so like, whatever. Alright, I'm actually not going to cast Chariot this turn because Royal Disruption exists, but I'm going to Deadly Dispute my main phase. Cool. And it gets divided by 0, so where I can just like play a land in Deadly Dispute anyway. And if they have like Draw Disruption here, they cast it, right? They don't have it. Perfect. So then I cast Howlhenge because even if it plays around Jiraiya because I have the treasure, and even if they bounce it or hard counter it, it goes to the graveyard, and I can turn these lands into 5/5. So this card is actually really good against counter spells, but not too good against exile. But like if they kill it with Faithful Absence, like they have to kill it because it's a 6/6. But if they kill it with Faithful Absence, yeah, I can still even now turn these lands into 5/5. Granted, they're going to get 2 draws off this teachings now, but like still. Now I'm just going to get 5/5s. That's busted. That's actually really good. An 8 removal spell. I have a draw off the clue, and I have 5/5s for free. And a lot of chariots. And I actually want to scry with this. And I want a black. I want another green. Because I want to play Beast and Chariot in the same turn. I mean, I might actually want this land because if they have that Divine Purge, they will get rid of this treasure. And when they get rid of the treasure, I will want 8 mana. No, I guess 8 mana doesn't really matter. I would have to cast double Chariot. I will go for a different card. But Divine Purge doesn't get rid of the beast because it's a 5 mana card. Memory Deluge, that's unfortunate. But Chariot can double up on the clues too. Pretty good. Doomscar? Fine. Let me see the options. Okay, perfect. I will. Remind me after this match is over because it's going to be a long match and I might forget. Alright, I'll draw a card. Wait, do I draw a card or do I make another copy of this? I think I start making copies of clues instead of drawing. They should have Fading Hope. Well, I guess Fading Hope didn't really matter on that one. Alright, but I get to cast another Chariot if they kill the Chariot, even if they kill the Chariot here. I don't have any more basic plans, unfortunately. Alright, so they just Stone Raid me. Wait, where's my white mana? Is it in the graveyard? It's in the graveyard. Yikes. So I can't cast Chariot? Eight mana. Discover the formula main phase. That's fine, I'll just cast another Chariot. This way I get to make another copy of a Clue again. Look how much work this Hollow Henge has done. They've already killed a Hollow Henge, they bounced this, they've tried to kill it. Every land I draw is a 5/5. Really powerful against control decks. 2 hours, you just can't wait. You're just like, please just get here sooner. 2 mana unexpected conversion. Almost Ancestral Recall. You know, Draw Disruption. And only 2 other ones. Maybe they're only playing 3. You're gonna make your LGS hate your guts. Jamstore Johnny, thanks for the follow. We have a Key to the Archive gamer. Gamer. It's not bad. Yo, Nibblesaw, thanks for the raid. 9 whole viewers. Thank you so much. Yo, sick. Your stream was popping today. That worked. Didn't expect that. We are going to see if this works, but we have Deadly Dispute anyway. Take way long to figure out how to combo off with Code Talkers for 40 plus hours. Let's just make more clues because we like drawing cards against control deck. Look, they've already used 2 Divide by Zeros on a Hallowhenge beast that we got for discarding a land. All right, now they're gonna exile our Seeker's Chariot, giving us a 3/2. Then we're gonna slam another Seeker's Chariot on the board and start copying the 3/2. Or they're gonna cast like Mascot Exhibition, and we're gonna draw Meat Hook Massacre for turn. It's gonna be a cheat hook, and it's gonna be amazing. Aragon, what's up? Gametown royalty in the house. First badge and all. But Barry.
I could explain what I'm about. I'd rather show than tell.
I'd rather show than tell.
Don't worry. It's only...
Yep, I had that too. Ooh, it's a Ren. Well, that resolved. I'm like surprised these are resolving. They can block this Chariot with the 6/6 land or 7/7 land. Look at that, they're hovering over it. Alright. No Divine Purge, please. Earlier. Well, shoot.
Speak your pain to the trees. They prepare for war.
Alright, so they can Divine Purge. Oh wait, they have a bounce spell? So, Robot, how's it going? Fateful Absence for 1 mana? You do have a bounce spell. It's still game 1. Alright, so they can kill Ren here. I'd really love it if they stopped drawing infinite cards. And I'd also really love it if they didn't ever draw... Like, it's hard enough to get to this point in the game, but then it's going to be even harder when they have their entire graveyard of cards ready to cast off and clear also. Like, not only do I have to play through all of this crap, but I have to play through it again. And that's when I can't play through it and I die.
The forest will be overrun.
Why does Divine Purge get rid of artifacts? That's so annoying. Like, all my my clue tokens that I was accruing with the Seeker's Chariot were just gone. I'm gonna discard this for Howlhenge. And then I'm gonna save this blood token for when I draw like a random card that's not a land but still bad. Running lands into 5/5s is broken, chat. Ah. I guess it's still fine, because even if they bounce this, it's not a token, it's an actual card. Teleportation Circle. Read. They're gonna teleportation circle the Hullbreaker. Or they're gonna choose. They're choosing what to reduce memory. All right, do I want wedding announcement? I think I do. They're gonna bounce the token though. Happy they're drawing lands. So they use reduce, exile the 5/5, bounce the 1/1. I'm gonna do this to block 3/2. And I could technically block everything at the hull breaker and take 16. Risky though. I'll try it. I'm not expecting this to actually resolve. They're gonna cast any spell and then bounce like my 3/2. Consider memory deluge. Yep. Unfortunate. Right at the top. That's always bad. That means spell. I think I actually want the blocker. They scribed key to the archive to the top. Man, how many times has my Hellahenge beast got bounced? Young Sachi, how's it going? Alright. Of course. Alright. Game 1 is we're behind on game 1 definitely against these matchups, but games 2 and 3, I think we're okay with the amount of like paladin classes and go blanks and stuff we have. Justin, how's it going? Yeah, we were kind of fluttering back and forth, wins and losses once we hit Diamond. But we're just trying to work out some cards and stuff like that. Honestly, I think this deck is better in Mythic than it is in Diamond. Yeah, it's really fun. Is that another Palmer can? Yes, it is. It was given to me for free, so that's why I'm drinking it. Usually I drink Diet Mountain Lightning. Ellaheim, how's it going? Good draw. Helps to play around Dryad Disruption on this turn. Alright, I need to draw a Rite of Oblivion. Aha! Oh, what's the best way to play around Divine Purge?
The entire forest is an army.
I'm casting Ren first because if they have Divine Purge this turn, that means that Lolth can go a little bit wider than Ren can next turn. Because, like, if I played Lolth this turn and made an extra creature and they had something like Doomstar, then... or Divine Purge, then I can go wider next turn. Go Blank might be really good here.
We can foster much growth here.
Then I can go this and Go Blank.
Consider yourself fortunate my motives are alive. You deal with this annoyance.
Alright, they have a bounce spell. Shameful Stroke. Nice. I like that I played all my cards around a Shameful Stroke, though. Waited till they were tapped out. They could deal with my 2/3 and then attack me with the Haul if they have an untapped land and a 1-mana bounce spell. Ooh. Everyday Luge main phase. This is definitely one of the power ways that Paladin class is very powerful in these matchups because it makes your opponent play in the main phase. Because if they were to play things like they want to just pass turn, right? And then play Memory Deluge into something that they can play, like play 2 spells on my turn, but they can't do that because each spell is taxed by 1. They wouldn't have enough mana to do that.
will help you find safe ground.
I was good here.
You read my will cannot be denied.
And then I can discard this with the blood token and drain one. They go to 10. Then I have Ren making another token next turn. They can cast Lear and then cast D-Spark. Ooh, they can go to Fairy and Lear and D-Spark.
Don't worry. I face scarier
Yep.
things.
They go to Fairy and Lear and D-Spark. That's a little bit of a problem.
A second here, a second there. Who's counting?
Just a Doomscar. Alright, so my Lolth gets 3 more counters, so I can make a Tree Folk and 2 more 2/1s next turn.
I will. My subservience will be rewarded.
I can't quite kill the Teferi, though. It's unfortunate.
The will of the woods is made manifest.
I will cull the weak.
They have a bounce spell, I'm sad.
You're more cunning than I thought.
They got a wedding announcement here. They just buff this. Plays around Jawari again. It also makes my stuff. It makes my spiders kill Teferi after Teferi pluses. I didn't want to play a land and upgrade the Paladin class to make the Hive have 4 power before I attacked with it, because if they had a bounce spell, I could not play the Hive again. I already played a land. So I needed to make sure that if they had a bounce spell, that I could play the land again. All right, I think I win. Wait, has this plussed yet? Or did that just minus? It has not plussed yet, so they have 3 mana after this. Which, they could definitely Divine Purge. Monic Tutor. I mean, if they Divine Purge, I just kill the Teferi and then they're back to square one.
Don't worry. It's only a little mischief.
Purge?
I'm sure you'll miss me.
Alright, that's how important Paladin class is in that matchup, and that's why I have 4 in my deck. I'm gonna go one more Rite of Oblivion on the draw because when they play their artifact on turn 4, I kind of need that. Paladin Double Strike didn't matter. I had game. I don't want to BM. So white, black, green Paladin class? Or wedding announcement? Take a shambling gas. White, black, black, green. Good draw. This might make them cast a Memory Deluge now. No Memory Deluge for them. Not casting anything else. Now I go divide by 0 on my shambling gas or something crazy, or like my wedding announcement. Alright, draw a card. Lost it. Paladin class is really important. Like a Thalia that doesn't get swept. They had it the whole time. They had it, and then they probably had a counter spell or something, and I didn't cast anything. They didn't want to bounce the Shambling Gas, so they just let it go through. Now they're main phase Memory Deluging, and now I can, like, double strike I can, like, double strike, or I can just, like, go blank. Or cast Chariot. Casting Chariot would be the best thing to do to play around a sleeper. Because with Paladin class on level 2 and Wedding Festivity, it means that when I play Sanguine Brushstroke, the Blood Artist is going to be a 2/3, which means I can crew the Chariot. And then hit them for 6. And also cast Go Blank. This is actually just broken here. They had Fading Hope that they exiled. Wow. Weird. Yeah, Chariot buff is OP. Anyone else think that Chariot should have been crew 4 with 1 token? It probably should have been. I don't know. It's like, Chariot's still insane. Chariot is still insane. Crew 2 making 1/2/2 is still insane. I don't. People are actually sleeping on this card. Now they're at 5. Like I said, game 1 is kind of like their favored, but post board with Paladin class and things like that, and Go Blank in my sideboard, I'm favored in games 2 and 3, which is the reason why I have a 75% win rate against Blue White Control and against Esper. Second Paladin class is broken. They can't even cast like they can barely cast anything actually. Alright, so when I copy the treasure, they lose. Unless they get rid of this right now. Fateful Absence. Are they still dead? Yeah, they're still dead. Yeah, that was I just destroyed them in games 2 and 3. That wasn't even close. And by the way, can I get an Exactsies in chat, by the way? Can I get an Exactsies? Easy clap. Thank you, Vincent. Vincent has me covered. Alright, real quick. We're gonna move back. We're gonna move to Abzan after this, but for the rest, we're gonna move back to Abzan probably in an hour or so. But we are going to. We have a deck submission for Panza and Historic, featuring. Wait, I might do something to this deck real quick. How do I? Working on my Abzan sack deck in EDH with Will and Mike as my commanders is pretty fun. Oh, sick. You don't like to play Corvold? This deck's not playing Rootbound Crag. Maybe they don't own Rootbound Crags? Looks like I'm playing around with Reckless Stormseeker and Chandra. Rest to Kill seem to be upgrades over previous versions. Not sure about the sideboard. True. Alright, so think we're going to switch up the mana base a little bit in this. And we're going to play some Rootbound Crag. And then we are also going to play Target Land Dragon. We're going to play Town Razor Tyrant because that card's insane. Yeah, we're gonna go Town Razor Tyrant for this for sure. I don't even know if Seasoned Pyromancer is good here anymore. I'm gonna cut that. Chandra Dress to Kill is a form of ramp. I don't think we need that though. Turn 2 Stone Rain is where we want to be. Main deck Inferno of the Star Mounts is a little weird. Anger, Shifting Ceratops, Abrade, Bloodthirsty Adversary. Maybe we can sideboard the Inferno of the Star Mounts? I kind of want to play another Chandra. Hey, Nerdgirl, what's up? How's it going? This is Stone Rain, the deck. Rule Ponza. Seems like a lot of 5 drops, but we have Clothis and we have like Chandra and stuff. I feel like Reckless Stormseeker is a little bit... This isn't even really Ponza when you consider there's only 4 Stone Rains in this deck and 2 Ruin Blasters. But there's also Town Razor Tyrant. And this is a 4-mana card, realistically. I really want 2 more Bone Crusher Giants. It gives us something to do on turn 2. And then I also kind of want more Rune Blasters. I played the Goblin Bastard and Shamans. I haven't played it, but I've played against it, and I've gotten destroyed. What if I go down a Glorybringer? How many lands do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus 6 is 11, 12. 12 plus 12, 24. Seems like an okay amount of lands. I want more Rune Blaster. I want another Chandra, too. There's just not enough cards to play. What if we just do this? One mountain and 6 forests. I have 16 untapped green sources on turn 1. 14 is really what we need. We need to sideboard a couple more Elder Gargaroths, I think. Because that card's really broken. I think I want one more Ceratops, too. $16 red sources. I need one more red. 17 red. Seems really good. All right, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and when I come back, we'll do some Gruul Ponza in Historic. But I kind of want another Den of the Bugbear, too. But, like, the fact that this comes in untapped on turn 2 is kind of bad. Maybe I just go with more layers than dens. I'll go with no dens to make Shadow Skull Smashing a 4 of, and then go up a layer. Wait, this is 25 lands now. Alright, goodbye, turn timber. 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 red. Good. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18. Alright, we're good. One second, I'll make a little bit of a tweet about it. Alright. Let's do it. Oh wait, do I want 4 Rune Blasters? Wouldn't be Ponza without 4 Rune Blasters, right? I'll just play 1 Reckless Stormseeker, whatever. Yeah, Fry's better than Brittle Blast. And Brittle Blast can hit things that that aren't white or blue. But it can also be countered, and this can't. So this is really good against the Fairy Hero of Dominaria. Alright. What's up, gamers? We're gonna be the bad guys today, or gals, and destroy our opponent's lands with cards like Stone Rain, Goblin Ruin Blaster, and try to make them sacrifice their lands with Town Razor Tyrant, which is a new card that came out from Alchemy, and we have an aggressively slanted mid-range Cruel Shell around it. This is very, very annoying for our opponents to play against, and we're just going to try to be the bad, annoying person ourselves. We have a cool... some tools in the sideboard that we can use against other aggro decks, some Phoenix decks, some control decks, things like that. But if you want to check out the sideboard, you can check out some post-board games. But other than that, we're going to be the bad people, and we're going to blow up some lands. And it all starts right now. Flame Blast Bolt is better than Magma Spray, so we're going to do that. Make a little change. What's up, Todd Turkey? Because this card can go to Planeswalker. Best of 3 historic rank odds. And this will be up on YouTube at some point. Maybe today, actually. No, this won't be up on YouTube today. I have a different deck that I need to put up on YouTube today. This will probably be in like 4 or 5 days. I do need to update the stream title. Thank you. I don't always play land destruction, but when I do, I destroy a lot of lands. How about no green mana? Crap. These don't work very well with pathways, do they? I'll draw a land. I'll be fine. Look at that, not a land. At least I have 2 Bone Crusher Giants, which should help in this matchup. Am I the control deck here? I think I need the land for now. Mist Caller. Stone Ring that I can't cast. I think I'm dead, chat. If this card was a regular mountain, I would be okay. Maybe they're on to something by not playing Ripdown Crag. Yeah, I'm playing against Murlocs, and I'm probably dead. Hopefully I just go to 7. But if they have a removal spell, I'm dead. Like Aether Gust or something. Yeah, that taps my thing, doesn't it? Oh wait, no, am I still dead? Yeah, I'm exactly dead. Sick. Sick game. Alright, that is what having a tap land on turn 2 does. Gargaroth, throw blue, Sweltering Anger, Fry, Abrade, Flame Blast. And then we take out the things that don't really interact with them very well. Rune Blaster comes out. I mean, honestly, I don't even think that being land destruction is good against other aggro decks. We're just going to become a mid-range deck. Ripron Crag is much better when I have a forest. Thirsty King, can you speak in chat really quick so that I can gift you a sub? Oh wait, you did already. You said land destruction is always the bad guy. I mean, I can't disagree with you. What am I doing here? I feel like they have some kind of Aether Gust or something. Like they have to have Aether Gust, right? Make them Aether Gust that so they don't have it for this. Thirsty Cane is a Charmeleon again. Am I killing the Reachery? No, I think I'm just doing this. Oh! Pick 9. And they probably can't deal with Ceratops at this point, so they're just going to take 5 or try to block with Speaker. But if they leave a green creature up to block with Speaker, then I'm just going to Shadow Skull smashing the Speaker. Oh. Oh, they have Collected Company. Oh, they don't have Collected... Oh, they could still have Collected Company. They could still have Collected Company. I mean, if I fry and give Ceratops trample, it's still game. Weezin, how's it going? I did this after attacker, so he didn't just randomly cast a Flash Merfolk and then tap my Bone Crusher Giant. Whiff, please. That is the farthest from a whiff. Is it weird that I could still die? I'm dead. That was very well played from them, though. Holy crap. Wait, they top decked that card. That was very well played. That was actually insane. We actually died to game 1 drawing a tap land, though. Maybe I should just not have the tap lands. I mean, they're not really tap lands, but there's 5, 6. Okay, in the interest of making Rootbound Crad come into play, untapped, I think I just have to do this. But yeah, that was kind of insane. I mean, I don't think I played that necessarily wrong, though. Like, I played around Aether Gust correctly. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for game with the Fry? I mean, but if the same exact thing happened and I didn't try to go for game, I think I lost anyway. Unless I just stalled with Ceratops the whole time. But if I did that, then they would just attack in with Kamena Speakers as 4/4s for, like, a while. For 5/5. I really didn't think... I don't think I had an out to the Kamena Speakers anyway. They were 4/4. Alright, if I draw Stone Rain now, I'm broken. Not Stone Rain. Please don't sweep.
Past, present, and future. I have just the trick for this.
Whoa, double red.
I have reached my limit.
Get a fatal push, I guess. I miss playing with Bone Crusher Giant. Alright, we didn't even destroy lands there. What am I going to get to the destroying lands part, chat? Gargaroth's too expensive. Fry? Probably way worse against Demir than it is against, like, Blue-White or Esper. I haven't drawn Townraiser, Tyrant, or Storm, or Stone Rain yet. That'd be a cool thing to do. Still haven't done it. Perfect. Lothus down on turn 2, not countered. Should be GG's. They're playing white also. Oh, I guess I misboarded. Did have Fry in my deck. Wait, did I just mistake their deck for, like, Niv Mizzet Reborn? Why did I think they were Demir control? Why are they playing multiple Hallowed Fountain? This is really confusing.
Let's skip to the good part.
Okay, so they're not Niv Mizzet Reborn? Oh, they're Esper Splash Bolus. Esper Splash Red for Bolus, but then why would they be playing a double red sweeper? Their Grixis splashing to Fairy Hero of Dominaria. Maybe? The Lotus Field deck? So what are they playing for Lotus Field? Rick Proctor? I guess if they're playing Proctor, I should play Rune Blaster. They have Jawari Disruption? That worked. Somehow. I guess I take their black mana?
You're not going to win this.
Only counterspell is Charm. I guess I should have taken their third blue then. I guess I could have untapped it regardless. They played a land before they played Iteration. They can gust the Clothis. Displays. I do this, and then I shock, and then I Rune Blaster to play around Jawari. Got a Shark Typhoon. Yep. I don't care if Rune Blaster trades for Shark, though. It gives me a creature in graveyard to still ping them for 2 next turn. I guess I can take the Shark Typhoon out of their grave. That's better.
Hold that thought.
Killing lands is really good against control decks, especially playing 4 colors. Oh, yes. Okay, so I take a land now, right? And I add red. So I Stone Rain first. And then I shock and play Chandra. Well, I attack and then I shock and play Chandra.
I knew you needed my help. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Really should have seen that coming. Not so fast.
Those who cannot perceive the thoughtfulness before action.
Not very good. Doing this just in case I get Stone Rain off the top.
When people start screaming, this will be easy.
Goose? I think I'd rather hit them for 2 than play a Goose.
Meditate and prepare.
Ooh, Helix keeps them alive. They have 2 Helixes for Chandra. They'd have to use their treasure for that. They have a Chandra Awakened Inferno, which kills Chandra. Alright, so if I draw anything with haste, I win?
Make it to the inferno. This was a waste of my desire.
I win. Wait, they knew I had this. Insane disrespect towards a goose from a streamer with a goose emote. Yep. The Gilded Goose was my original, mascot. And the goose is still kind of like a little bit of a mascot. We still have our goose mask, our duck mask, whatever you want to call it. And also, every time I end my stream, I say Goose Gang out, because it used to be the Goose Gang, and now it's Jamestown. But the Goose Gang is like a little subset of Jamestown, you know what I mean? The Goose Gang are like the real ones of Jamestown. Like, the subs. They're they're part of the Goose Gang, but they're called Jamers. So it's, if you're a sub, you're a Jamer, and then Jamers are part of the Goose Gang, okay? And then everyone else is part of Jamestown. Hey, Nerd Bomb, what's up? How's it going? Once had a game versus Blue Black Control where I drew 4 cleaves before a second red, but I won because I got turn 2 Clothis. Yep, turn 2 Clothis is game winning for sure. It turned out that all I needed was burn damage to win. I don't have any turn 2 play, but Double Chandra Glorybringer tickles my fancy. Another control deck. Nice. Hey, look, it's a Stone Raid. Bye. Can't Jawar Disruption this. Just playing around Jawari every turn. I don't know if they play the card, but our last opponent was playing it. I think. I'm gonna keep playing around it. Like, oh wait, I guess we could play around Censor too, not just Jawari Disruption, but Censor. Oh! 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 After they sweep me, I Glorybringer them and they lose. Yes. You love to see it. I'm gonna take out. You may be the bad guy, but blue-white control's the worst guy. True. Did I play around? Yeah. Turn 1 Llanowar is like the best thing to play around Censor. Then if they do nothing, it turns to nighttime and makes my Reckless Storm Seeker supercharged. Charge. How about a flying hasted Gilded Goose? Lample. They're gonna take my goose. Gonna be tapped though. Crap. When you've eaten too much food, and you can't do anything else. That's what this feels like.
Trust me, you'll thank me later. You know what? I'm not done.
Stir-fried Teferi's back on the menu. It's okay, I have a hasty shifting Ceratops. Waiting. Gust. Commit is worse than Gust, I must admit. Can that be a Gust? I don't want it to go down here in my deck. I want this to be a 5. Because then it can't be blocked by Shark for 4. Easy clap. Now they die to shifting Ceratops if they don't have it out. I accidentally did that. They can't block that. They have to go Arden Veil. They go to block. I give it Trample. With the Llanowar Elves. And I win. Seal away! Oh, wow. That was insane. They had the commit and then they also had the seal away. Crazy. Like they prepared for this. Then they're gonna go Narset, Memory. Counterspell. Gotta keep making them block with 1/1s, I guess. You have to block Rune Blaster. Crap. Ooh, Field of Ruin. That sucks. Gosh, that seal away was bad. Bad, bad, bad. Alright, turn 1, Llanowar Elves into turn 2, 4/3 Bone Crusher, turn 3, Rune Blaster, Soul Land. Oh my gosh, this is broken. Do I play around Sensor next turn? Don't your go me. If I attack with the land here as a 2/2 or a 1/1, if they have Seal Away, it's bad for me though. I think it's more likely for them to have Censor than for them to have Seal Away. I think it's Censor. I'm honestly just gonna do nothing until they deal with my board. Better for them to use Still Away on that than it is for them to use it on the other card. On Ceratops. Alright, now I can kill their land. Alright, if they Shark Typhoon, I can fry it. Shark Typhoon's insane because it's always like hard positive for them because they get a draw and I use a card. Foretelling? Play Doomscar? No, because they would have played Doomscar right there if they had it. That all runs Epiphany? So they killed themselves? Cool. Your go. Oh, sorry. Oh, you can't go? Oh, sorry. I said your go, but it was an accident because you can't actually go because you're dead. My fault. My bad. I just forget how short the matches of Historic are rather than Standard. I'm like budgeting an hour to play each Standard match, or like at least 30 minutes, and these matches last like 12 minutes. Alright, give me Stone Rain. Oh, Stone Rain's actually not good against Field Passage. I mean, if I had Stone Rain, that would be actually pretty bad for me. Beer Belly Dragon? It does have a beer belly. That is a red-black pathway Thoughtseize? Alright, I have nothing. I have a singular Llanowar Elves and a billion lands. Opponent is playing Jund, and I'm jealous. Can I be playing Jund right now? That was a good draw. I will make you... Oh, they sacrificed the land, right? So they kill my Llanowar Elves even if they sacrifice it because Mayhem Devil's good? Ow. I don't need land. I don't need mana anymore anyway, so is what it is. Give me Clothis and Chandra and all those cards, please. What an incredible draw. I probably shouldn't have played that land anyway, because if they have another Thoughtseize, they would cast it if I had one card in hand. But hopefully my one Town Razor Tyrant gets me there. And hopefully I draw a Glorybringer next turn. Honestly, Gargaroth would be good too. But they might be playing like Mortality Spear. I know the last time I saw Nerdy Steve playing this deck, he played 4 Mortality Spears. It's so easy to gain life in that deck with food tokens, cat oven, things like that. Oh, shocking. Oven. Do you have a cat? Oh, could they actually kill Town Razor this turn? Blame the Firstborn. They actually, I think, can kill Town Razor Tyrant. Make a thing. Sacrifice the goose. No, they can't anymore, right? Wiggly, thanks for the follow. I'm just gonna eat this. I take 1 damage for it. But I gain 3. Second Town Razor is bonkers. They're gonna try to kill me this turn? They have, with a land drop, they have 2 food to eat. Ooh, Fatal Push. And they gained a bunch of life? Dragon? Not enough, right? Can you tap it in response? Yes. Hopefully I don't die. There's a very real chance I die. Taking a while. Well, I guess we can take this time to talk about our awesome sponsors here. If you see on the top right of the screen, you can see where it says 70 years of innovation for Ultra Pro. Ultra Pro is the awesome company, one of the companies behind sponsoring DGen Gaming and our streaming team. So make sure to click the link in my About section for Ultra Pro. Also, you can type in code James5 at checkout at coolstuffinc.com to get 5% off your checkout. I mean, you can also type in code DGen, I'm pretty sure it is, for 5% off as well. It helps either one of us. I'm going to try to not die from this. Yeah, I'm definitely dead if I don't block like this, right? But you can go to my About section and you can look at a bunch of things that we're sponsored by. Alter Sleeves as well. You can get 5% off of Alter Sleeves by using code DGen at checkout as well. So, eat sleeves, anything, cards, whatever. You can basically get 5% off of anything you want. Why do they gain so much life? Can someone tell me that? I might just lose because they can gain a bunch of life. Yeah, food is really, really good. I'm doing this now so they don't kill me, like, in response to me doing this. Which they could have done if I waited. Oh, you know what? They can just kill the goose. Alright, nothing mattered. They just sack the Mayhem Devil and kill the goose and kill me with the squirrel. That was a game that I feel like got stolen from us. I feel like we were so far ahead. But they fatal pushed one of our Town Razor tyrants. Crazy. It will kill. Bone Crusher is not good against this matchup. You never be ahead of the squirrel? I agree. You take out a Chandra, I guess? Yeah, it's pretty dumb. Squirrel's really, really good. Turn 2 Clothis is really good. Games today have been amazing, Legacy. Thanks for showing up. Actually, turn 2 Clothis is, like, worse than turn 3 Town Razor, right? But in the interest of like my opponent probably playing Thoughtseize, I'm going to play this. What the heck just happened? Did they accidentally pass? Oh, they didn't draw land. Okay. Kept the one lander, didn't work out with their land draw. I don't like this hand, but it's better against Thoughtseize than most hands. I don't think I want to Scavenging Ooze next turn anyway, because this is why Bone Crusher's bad for this situation. I'm gonna play it now because I have a turn 3 play. They're not playing Luris because they're playing Devil, but maybe they like it better, I don't know. I mean, Devil's really good in the mirror. Wow, their hand's insane. Devil, Squirrel, and Cat and Oven? Yeah, I'm super dead. I'm like the biggest part of dead, and I also keep drawing lands. I might even just be dead this turn. They bring back the cat, I go to 15, I go to 14 from the Devil trigger. Ravenous Squirrel goes to 4. Bring it back, I go to 12, 13, 14, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I'm like at 1 life. I'm like turn 4. Against a sack deck. Just because they have everything. I don't think I'm dead, but I also think I'm... Honestly, if they make a food from Goose and have an untapped land, and I could have been dead there, I think. But, I mean, I don't have any plays, so I'm very dead. We're going to start out tomorrow by playing Darlak's deck submission deck for a Bloodletter and edit and stuff, and then we'll play some Abzan after that one. But we're going to be playing some more of this right now anyway. Maybe there should be something else in the sideboard for that deck. I mean, there was 2 Grafdigger's Cage. No, it's probably not enough. 2 Grafdigger's Cage and 2 Abrade. I don't know what else a red-green deck can do. Besides, like... have, like, a really big flying trampler. I mean, honestly, I could have just drawn better in Game 3 or Mulligan. But I honestly didn't think they were going to have the absolute nuts, and I was, like, basically dead on turn 3. Can someone go to the VOD and clip my sponsor shout out? If you have time, maybe a mod. All right, Stone Rain's pretty bad here. They have mana rocks. Not sure if you understood any of that. Go back into my Twitch VOD and make a clip, make a highlight. I don't know if mods can do that. Like, make a clip going back into the VOD. Language. Yikes. I will be taking all of my land destruction cards out in this matchup. But for now, I'll destroy some lands. I will especially destroy Cabal's Stronghold. I would love another land. That is bad.
I'm the best fire starter there is. Yup, you're going down.
At least I'm going to make Golos and Solemn Simulacrum attack Chandra for an extra turn. But Golos can do its thing right now, I think.
I don't need this.
Wait, Golos can't do its thing. It was 1 mana off, right? This is them trying to draw land. Oh, Town Razor Tyrant on Cascading Cataracts is actually pretty good. Because it's a sacrifice, not a destroy. Actually insane. Wow. That's broken. They can't goal us anymore. The God draw. They sacrificed it. What if they play 2 Cascading Cataracts? I'm taking this. Full lot on the snow? I don't know why I wasn't... I was definitely not prepared for that card. I was gonna try to kill the Golos by exerting 2 Glorybringers. Yeah, they're playing Snowlands, but I don't know why I don't know why I wasn't expecting that. Well, hopefully they can't deal with my Gargaroth. Ooh, Crawling Barrens. Oh, Ugin. Oh, yikes. They -5 and then I kill the Ugin? But like, I'm just dead to Golos if I do that, and I'm also dead to Crawling Baron, so I needed to draw a jump blocker. Not a jump blocker. All right, so I'm just dead. I'm dead because Glorybringer can't do 5 damage, and it does 4. That's unfortunate. They didn't have. If they didn't have land that could attack last turn, I could have survived. I think Golos is tough. I have to like save a braid for it, I guess. That's pretty poggers. Alright, not poggers anymore. Then I Time Razor Tyrant next turn, the Cascading Cataract. And the decks with Mind Stones and crap are like the worst matchup for this. But whenever I play another Crawling Barons or whatever, I can kill it with Goblin Ruin Blaster. That hurts. I'm gonna kill a Cabal Stronghold or something. Sign in Blood. Wow. Oh, why not exile Solemn because of Blood in the Snow? The only reason why I'm not exiling Solemn is because I could draw Scavenging Ooze. But maybe it's correct to exile the Solemn. Do they play 2 Cascading Cataracts? Nope, they got a basic land. Why did they get a basic land? Holy Eugene. I've drawn an infinite land. Wow, it's like they know I play this. It's like they know I have it. I have drawn so many lands in a row. Platinum Angel? I think I have a Braid in my deck. What? Why do I keep drawing lands? I need an Inferno with the Star Mounts. A Bull and an Braid at this point. If they get to a Chromos Memorial next turn, they have Pro Red, and I drew a Braid at the perfect time. Oh my gosh. If they would have had this and then their Platinum Angel would have been Pro Red, that would have been so bad for me. I probably should have abraded on their turn, but they're probably going to play the Chromos Memorial anyway. Why land destruction? It was a deck submission.
There is great power in
Say haste. Haste and vigilance? Yep. Well, that was awful. Turns out drawing 5 lands in a row doesn't win you games. Right, Fridge? Right? Good afternoon, BBT. Can I get a streamer shout out for bigger beer time, please? Alright, turn 2 Stun Rain is what I like to see. Let's freaking go. This is the first time it's happened, and they're gonna kill my LRLs every time. Come on now. This is the worst. The nerve. I know. They're playing Phoenix. Land Dragon Rage. They have creature instant sorcery in the grave. Do I need something else in the grave to have delirium? They just milled 2 oxes. They have sorcery, creature, instant. That's it. Been keeping some stats on the Magic Arena. It's decently interesting so far. What do you mean? What stats? Oh, like a deck you're playing? Oh, they have another Phoenix. That sucks. Well, they have a land in there now, so now they have Delirium. They're playing Delver also. Dragon Reach Chandler. So if they try to Unholy Heat my Scavenging Ooze, then I can... Yes. Please don't have a land in there. Don't mill a land. Don't mill a land. Yes. They only have 1 land in there, right? Where's their land? They have instant, sorcery, creature. There it is. Let's freaking go. Although I don't know how I'm going to win now. I can become a 7/7. I knew they were gonna do this. Does use my whole turn though. Now that can't kill with Unholy Heat. And I'm very far away from dying. They have to, like, have a removal spell and, like... They have to have 2 Unholy Heats or Unholy Heat plus removal spell? Finale. Card. Gonna Unholy Heat my, like, Bone Crusher? Wait, I'm really confused. They have to mill a land for this to do much. Okay, they did. But they also have to, off the Expressive Iteration, they have to get, like, a land and a removal spell. Well, that's the second one. Do they have a red source? They do, that's broken. No! Oh, wait. These have to attack. Oh, but they're going to leave the Phoenixes back. This is a yikes. I can make both Phoenixes block, but that doesn't really do anything. They have to sack this or they die. Fading Hope. I'm really expecting the main deck Fading Hope in that deck. Another Unholy Heat? What is that, the last one in their deck? I mean, they only have 16 cards. They're going to hit me for 12? No, they're going to hit me for at least 6. And then maybe hold something back so they don't die. What's my best draw? Glorybringer? By far. Lordbringer, I mean, even one Bone Crusher Giant wins for the game. That's a good card. Are they done with their Unholy Heats? They are out of Unholy Heats unless they have another Finale of Promise. Or I could just Stone Rain plus cast another Bone Crusher. Clench. Clench. Evercleave would have been sick. But Gargaroth is really, really good, especially when they're out of all of their Unholy Heats. They have to draw another copy of... They have to draw another copy of Finale if they even have one in the whole deck. Or they could just bounce it, but they're bounce spells in their graveyard too. But they do have Fading Hope in the deck. Oh, Finales. They do have a second Finale. Or well, maybe they have another bounce spell and they bounce Gargaroth and swing for game. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. That's not game though. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. They need another Phoenix engrave. And that's a red source, not a blue source. They have 4 cards left in their deck. I mean, Dragon Rage Sailor has to attack. I don't think they have any cards that are 1 mana deal 3 damage. Deal 2 damage. I think they're going to scoop after this. They're hoping I misplay. But I gain life here. Wow. Crazy. Yes. Glad they're not cooking my goose on turn 1, though. Gosh, the same thing that happened last time. Double ox. Maybe I was supposed to Shadow Skull that? I don't know. I think I'm supposed to get this down. What do they need besides land and iteration? A way to out the Stormseeker? Yep. Play a goose, then I'm going to make a food with the other goose. That game 1 was crazy. Alright, so we're going to bring back Phoenix here. Alright, I would love to draw an Anger of the Gods. Or Flame Blast Bolt. We bolted that. A Spell Pierce or something. Alright, because they could have Spell Pierce, I'm doing this. Chandra. Bounce it. And Holy Heat, sure. I don't know why they didn't keep that in their hand for Faithful Looting. I guess they're just going to draw 3 cards. In that case, they should have shocked it, right? So they can do that and Faithful Looting. Or if they draw Phoenix, they're going to be really sad that they had to exile it. That's why they had nothing else to grave. There. Guess it's time to block with the goose before they cook it.
Let's do this. Time to toast.
Probably still dead.
S'mores, anyone?
Played a land before they played Expressive again. Oh, nice PPT. All right, I need anger then. I need anger off the top.
Well, that was a disaster.
That's not anger. I still think 100 matches is too little of a sample size. It needs to be like 1,000. Yeah, the percent perspective is a little bit skewed because the sample size isn't big enough. It is a start. It is a start. But like, you can tell, like, you know, streamer friends or whatever about it. But I wouldn't post it on, like, big sites like Twitter with only 100 matches. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it should probably be more than that. Alright, what am I doing here? Just casting Bone Crusher, I guess? For those of you wondering why I did that now, it's because they could consider a land to their graveyard and make it out of range of Bone Crusher. So because I did that then, they needed another 1 mana interaction and then also surveil a land to the graveyard to save the Dragon Rage Channeler from Bone Crusher Giant there. And they actually got the land, so I played that as perfectly as I could have. I'm saving my scavenging ooze for a later time. I don't want it to die. I want them to use their stuff first. I'm okay with them bouncing my Bone Crusher Giant with Borrower. That's 2 more damage. 2 damage from Borrower and then 2 damage from Bone Crusher again. Okay, so they're gonna bring back the Ox. All right, Delver didn't flip. Nice. So they need this Expressive Iteration and then 1 more card in graveyard to bring back the Ox again. That's a tap land. All right, so Scavenging Ooze gets to have a heyday next turn, I think. The gate. Stormseeker. Could be good at a later time. Yes. Scavenging Ooze to save the day. Yeah, I made them use all their interaction on Bone Crusher Giants and taking 2 in the process the whole time, and then as soon as I play Scavenging Ooze, I had a chance to exile their stuff, and they scooped. Sick. That was a good match. That was a good match. Game 1, I played it really well, and then Game 3 with the whole Bone Crusher Giant on their end step play, targeting their Dragon Rage Channeler so that they didn't mill the land first. And it's not good enough going second. Not good enough going first either. Sand's not much better. But I'm going to keep this and hope to draw something good on turn 1 or 2. Tranquil Thicket. You don't really see that one every day. Maybe it's Golgari? Maybe Mono Green? Mono Green Ramp? Tranquil Thicket kind of makes sense in Mono Green Ramp. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Golgari Snow? Could still be sacrificed. But Into the North is weird if they're a sacrifice. So I'll Stone Rain their Black Source, then they get another Black Source with Fabled Passage. And then I'm going to Rune Blast with the Tranquil Thicket. That's going to come in tap. I should have sacrificed that in response to my Stone Rain. So it would be untapped. Floor. Just the deck I love to see playing land destruction. Land ramp. Could be mana efficient here. Play my 4-drop. Kill their Tranquil Thicket. Apply some pressure with the 2-1. Before they've cast Into the North and Explore. Witherbloom command. They're playing Gitrog. Interesting. And they get a land from grave to hand. And now I know why they're playing all the fatal passages. Alright, Goblin Rune Blaster will no longer work because these are all basic lands. But I can Chandra and Stone Rain in the same turn, getting them off their black source. Okay, never mind. Into the north. No, I'm still going to do that, I think.
Today's my lucky day.
Stops them from playing, like, some crazy 6-drop. And finding.
I am out of here.
I destroyed 3 lands and they still have 6 in play. Wow, I wish I would have saved my Bone Crusher for that. I guess I can make it a 2-2. And they just bring it back out of the grave as a 12-12 next turn. Wouldn't be surprised if they played Sweepers, but nothing a Gilded Goose is going to do in our hand post-Sweeper. I need to draw up another Bone Crusher Giant off the top. Maybe they're also playing Blood in the Snow? You go Blood, bring back Lucranos, or bring back Gitrog? Yikes. That's a 12-12. They have more lands than I don't. Okay. I'm just going to do this so that when they block, I can exert Glorybringer again next turn and make it a 2-2 again. And then they're going to have to jump again. Oh, wow. Just in time for Field of Ruin to come down. Ugin the Spirit Dragon? I guess they're playing Ramp. Crap, man. they -5? I mean, there's a lot of outs that I have here to out the Ugin. I can draw Bone Crusher. I can draw any haste creature. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wait. I could just attack them? Line to win. Because what is Ugin going to do it to? Sometimes you just gotta hope they don't have it, chat. That is called having it. Alright, I can draw maybe another haster. My Glorbringers are gone, though. That is not a haster, but at least it stops their Field of Ruin. They have to -4 Ugin to stop my Town Razor Tyrant from killing them next turn. They can't make me sacrifice it with Liliana, so they have Binding of the Old Gods. No!
Good help is easy to
Crap.
find in war.
Crap. Having it ×2, unrelated account name, that is, unfortunately, the sad truth. Matter? So games 2 and 3 against this matchup, I take out all of my land destruction cards and put in just regular aggro cards.
What a good, mindless minion.
What can I draw here? No clue. Gargaroth? I really can't draw anything now. Whoa. Nope. I found the counter to our deck, chat, and it happens to be the random deck that they're playing. Alright, so I turn into an aggro deck. I guess I'll keep the Rune Blasters in. 2 haste damage. Like, yeah, they're playing a lot of basic lands, but they're also playing a lot of non-basics. Kills Field of Ruin and stuff, I guess. I played it how I think I should have played it. We got past a Pelucranos. We got past a Pelucranos after it was a 12-12. We put ourselves in position to make them have it in order for us to win next turn twice, and they had it twice. Alright, we don't have a play on turn 2, but our turn 3 plays pretty good with Rune Blaster to play a non-basic land. Abundant Harvest. I haven't seen that one in a while. Oh, wow. I'm definitely playing Room Blaster next turn. Then I'll play Gargaroth the following turn. They could easily have Binding the Old Gods, but we're going to play it. They can play their own Gargaroth, but hey, I'll trade Gargaroth. So I have a second one. Ollie K. Oh, broken. Yo, hello, good game. How's it going? Good to see my friend. If you are catching this game and you haven't followed or subbed to Hello Good Game already on YouTube, make sure to go do that. Thank you so much. What's up? How's your stream? Yeah, Bone Crusher Stomp does smash the heck out of Pelucranos for sure. So they have to have, like, a sweeper here. Woof. Woof. Have a magical day. Witherbloom Command. Okay, they're dead. They're dead. I think. Unless they have, like, Assassin's Trophy and Fatal Push. Okay, that wasn't the case. I guess they could still have Trophy. Stack. Draw a card. Elder Gargaroth should be an Alchemy? Oh, that's funny. Fog? Don't give me PTSD, Fridge. Monkey should be an Alchemy? No, not Sideways Monkey. We just bring in Cage just for Gargaroth? Or just for, Pelucranos? Probably not, right? Alchemy should be an Alchemy? True. Start fusing cards together. Can I get a streamer shout out for Hello Good Game? I think you did that already, though. I guess I'm keeping this. Turn 2, turn 3, turn 4. Everything's to go for the 16th? Yes. At least I have Shadow Skull Smashing to potentially kill something. Where do I find out more about the tournament? Are you a streamer, Raider Bill? I feel like I should know that. I've seen your name pop up a lot. Maybe it was just on Twitter. It's a invite-only streamer tournament. And we're basically all capped right now. So it would have to be on a waiting list. That is a Nissa.
Not fail.
Yikes.
The land fights for us.
Goblin Rune Blaster, by far my best draw. Please Rune Blaster off the top, please. Kill the Tranquil Thicket and kill Nissa. Please Rune Blaster. Land.
I know. I am hot, aren't I? Time to die.
Alright, I guess Chandra goes down next turn to Nissa. I don't know if I could beat Anissa right now with 4 lands in my hand. 5 lands in my hand, technically. They can play an Ugin this turn. Gosh, I should have drawn a Ruin Blaster. Ruin Blaster that turn would have been game-winning. But hey, basic mountains are fine. Alright, give me an Ugin. They have 9 mana. Eugene! Ruin Blaster is garbage? No, is it really, Striderstone? Alright. I know, that's why I respect it. I respect the opinion. Alright, give me something good. Okay. When you kill Nissa over Ugin, these are tough times.
I cannot protect you anymore.
I hate Rune Blaster. I find it horrible in most matchups, but maybe in best of 3 it's actually good. I refuse to touch the card. This is an aggressive deck, though, which means it slots right in perfectly. Like, the decks that you play are more control land destruction based, which I can definitely understand is probably terrible in decks that you build. Alright, at least I get to kill the Ugin, but I might be dead in the process because they have a layer of the Hydra, and I'm probably just dead. Yeah, I'm definitely dead. I can kill Ugin, but I die. Oh my gosh, if this card was a non-basic land... Nah, that's fine, this card's... I needed to draw not, like, 9 lands this game. What? No, I'm not going to sacrifice a creature. What? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If they animate this for 4, attack with everything, I can't block this, I block the lair, I take 9, then +3 to the face instead. But I have to make them see the play. Oh, I'm not even playing the mutate card. Just use a creature that allows you to play Ramunap Excavator. Is that card even in Historic? I could have used Frog's ability to live. Oh, I can attack with this and still sack it. I mean, I'm dead either way. But I could have attacked the Ugin and then sacked the Inferno to tap this. But hopefully they don't see the fact that they can ping me for lethal. Alright, they saw it. It's a shame my opponents know how to math. What a shame. What a crying shame. Yeah, who taught them to uptick? Weird. Does anyone ever uptick Ugin? He's only downtick. Isn't that why you play Ugin to wipe the board? Gee, I'm getting a drink. Oh, we also still don't have a freaking match? Ugin's driving me to drink. I need a drink after that game. Where's the vodka? I don't even like vodka. Vodka's basically the same thing as drinking nail polish remover. And before you ask, no, I have never drank nail polish remover. It's just what it smells like. And if it tastes like what it smells like, then that's what it is. It's nail polish remover. Paint thinner, acetone? Yeah, exactly. Alright, this is just, what is happening? I canceled the match at the exact same time that I started a match in the queue. Whoa. That's a great hand, actually. Wow, so is that. Amazing. I'll keep it. I'll keep it because I'm bad at math and don't know how to count my lands correctly. Fatal push? Of course. Of course. Why? Why me? Why me? It's a fetid pool. Yikes. I would like to destroy my opponent's lands next turn. What the heck is that? And why are they playing that in their blue-black deck with Fatal Push and Fetid Pools in it? The Mere Merfolk. The heck is wrong with this game? What? Just a control deck that plays it for drawing. Oh. Isn't like Sea Dasher Octopus better than this card? That's why they play this instead of Sea Dasher, because Yahennies doesn't kill it. Imagine dying to Yahenni's expertise because they also cast Narset off of it. Wait, what deck list did you just put in chat? Oh, Ollie's deck list?
Hone your prowess.
All deck picks accepted. Thought you collected those, right? Out of all the ways to draw cards, why draw cards with a 3-mana 3/4? I guess it's a good blocker. Just beat a preemptive GG'er? Let's freaking go, Medica Soda. 1 million points, got a math? Right? This is a really bad start for me. Alright, I'm fine with this, Thoughtseize. Thoughtseize the shifting Ceratops, right? Unless they have an answer to it. Whoa, they have an answer? I guess I keep the Glorybringer to out the Savaloon. I just do this and then they have an answer to it. Boom, boom, pow. Ashiok. Wait, don't they know I have Glorybringer? Confusing. I mean, I guess it doesn't die to Fry, and also doesn't die to Glorybringer, so I guess I get it. That hurts. Can't quite fry the Ashiok and kill it with the land. Or can't quite fry the 2/3. Conjure Race doesn't do anything because they have Hall of Storm Giants to kill it. I want to exert Glorybringer. And cast Chandra in the same turn. They didn't do anything. It will add up, yes. They have another Shark Typhoon in their hand and Shark for 5. The Llanowar Elves will block the Hall.
I've got other things to burn.
And also the Hall can't kill the Chandra right away. Crap. Now it can because I have Fatal Push.
Let's get
Crap, man. Crap! I guess they have to tap out, kind of. Do they die to my land? They might die to my land plus the Chandra emblem.
fizzled out.
When Fatal Push is fatal. Yep. Yikes. Fnet? What's wrong with this game? Inferno? This auto tapper was trash, though. It's pretty good. The best play in Magic, Lenoir's on turn 1 that gets thought seized by the second best play in Magic. In case you wanted a 0/0 lair creature that lair specifically says X can't be 0. Credit pools? Nope. I guess we're on the turn 2 scavenging use type of game here. Yes, we're on the turn 3 scavenging use game. Up, should have kept my scavenging use alive. Up because they had cleaned to dust. I should hold this up just in case they have a drown in the lock, right? Yeah. That's true, but I also wanted to Bone Crusher this turn, so. What's this? Did it bone first? Why? Oh, in case censor. No, I mean, if they had censor, I get the Cassandra because that's them tapping out. I think I'd be okay if they censored. They know I have Chandra. I'm gonna play this. Crap, they have another counter spell. They had 2 Archmage Charms, that's kind of nasty. A lot of removal spells. 3 removal spells and 2 Archmage Charms. I mean, I did give them a draw with the Cling to Dust, I just wasn't thinking about it. Chandra doesn't really do anything here, right? It was like, I Chandra, and then I plus, and then what? Great draw. Because that means they don't have a Doomblade out to them taking damage this turn. Just. I guess they could have both. Okay, I guess they could have 2 Gusts. Okay, I'm not casting Inferno anytime soon. Wow, their interaction is insane. And now they don't have any interaction for Glorybringer. That was a lot of interaction. Holy crap. Insane. baby. Gotta jet, my friend. Have a great stream. Hey, see you next time, Mojo. You can only answer so many must-answer threats. I agree. All right, this is the final build of what I have right now. Feel free to change this however you'd like. But thank you guys for watching, and make sure you check out the other historic deck list right here. I'll see you there. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. Peace. All right, there we go. That is it for the YouTube video. And it's also it for the stream, because it is about that time for o'clock 09. Let's go ahead and send you off to another fantastic content creator who is streaming right now. I was going to do Raid Nimble Sloth after this because it's his first time streaming, but he didn't stream for as long as I thought he was going to. So let's go ahead and raid Arne Hushenbeth. Because he's a fantastic streamer that have raided us before, so we'll return the favor and raid him back. He's also a much better player than me, so enjoy your time there. Hey, and as always, Goose Gang out. Let's go.